サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー。共に夏をかけましょう。今日のログインボーナスはこれみたいですね。明日はこれがもらえるみたいです。
レースにエントリーするのか？
来た。日本一になる夢があるんです。
待ちかねたホイザーです。よろよろです。
注目の2番人。
やった
デイリーレースではジュピターカップではサポート。
ビは早い人だ。共に
5番人。
予想的中だな。
ジュピターカップではサポートポイント。
ビは早い人だ。共に聖なる宴を。
7番
予想的中だな。
ジュピターカップではサポート。
ビは早い人だ。共に
7番
予想的中だな。
ジュピターカップではサポートポイント。
ビは早い人だ。共に聖なる歌。
9番ビワヘ
予想的中だな。
ジュピターカップではサポートポイント。
ビは早い人だ。共に聖なる宴を。
3番
予想的中だな。
ジュピターカップではサポートポイント。
ビは早い人だ。共に聖なる
7番人気は
予想的中だな。
ジュピターカップではサポートポイントを
レースにエントリーするのか？
ぼちぼち行きますか。行くわよ。
おお、ニューレコード。
では作戦通りに。
やったりましょう。
想定以上の相手だった。
ぼちぼち行きますか。
さあ挑もうか。想定以上の相手だった。
絶対一番になるんだから。行くわよ。やった、私たちの勝ちね。正々堂々爆心しましょう。やったりましょう。
あなたとウマ娘の最初は自己管理の最初は自己管理も。わお、プレゼントが届いて。レッツパーティータイム。トレーナーさん、イベント始まってます。
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
今度ショッピングしましょう。
釣りは精神力、己との戦いだ。老快なプールの主を釣り上げた時、私の心は塩素に打ち勝つんだ。
イベントミッション元暮らしですね。予選突破を目指して頑張ります。マルゼ。頑張ります。
私まで参加する羽目になるなんて。ですがやるからには本気ですわ。それが目白の矜持ですもの。 柄の髪とっても綺麗。まるで桜餅。シュルル。このブレスレットはアメリカのフレンズからの選別です。
Where do we come from?
Off to the freezer!
Quietly now.
Into the void!
this!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
A little amuse bouche!
Power. Merciless.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
What? Is Paimon seeing things? Is that a Dodoko? No, there really is a Dodoko over there. And it looks just like... It looks like Barbaloth.
Oh my, what a coincidence this is. Traveler? Paimon?
Why is there something so fishy about hearing such a...
Perhaps. As a descender from beyond this world. Hence why most fortune teller, but happily, this particular and since I had some free time. Oh yes, and
See? Didn't I tell you? Someone with so many friends was bound to recognize them all. Hi, you two. It's been a while, hasn't it?
indeed, if Alice had...
But then you would have missed out on... Besides, as mages, we could... It's the dream of every child to receive wonderful gifts, go on grand undertakings.
And there's no point. So here I am. I don't have time to...
Is that why you've set up...
Don't worry. I'm not just sitting around.
That's right. And I installed sensors on Bar and Dodoko will...
What are you doing back?
All right,
When you say...
back to business. After I've even decided how we picture it.
Unfortunately...
Oh, fate is such a spoil. And as I do hate...
If the traveler steps in to invite them and...
Reliable as always. For the sake of the party, it's in your hand. Barbie, why are you...
I'm using it
上，无穷风雨也为何谁为何过？不为明明就断章，望着不尽来这场，风中所写记属你或云或自为笔下，望听袖草风望月。话音吗？
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
Welcome.
It's always there, and it will never perish.
What? Is Paimon seeing things? Is that a Dodoko? You know, there really is a Dodoko over there. And it looks just like... It looks like Barbeloth.
Oh my, what a coincidence this is. Traveler? Paimon?
Why is there something so fishy about...
Perhaps, but it's no... As a descender from beyond this world, hence why most fortune tellers, but happily, this particular... And since I had some free time, oh yes, and while I was following this...
See? Didn't I tell you? Someone with so many friends was bound to recognize them all. Hi, you two. It's been a while, hasn't it? I thought I'd lend a hand with Barbie's divination.
Indeed, if Alice hadn't insisted, I'd have...
But then you would have... Besides, as mages, it's the dream of every child to receive wonderful gifts, go on grand undertakings.
And there's no point. So here I am. I don't have time to go around.
Is that why you've set up the...
Don't worry. I'm not just sitting around.
That's right. And I installed sensors on Barbie, and Dodoko will get...
What are you doing back?
All right, keep your...
When you say...
Back to business. After we followed up on Barbie's divination, I was hoping to... I've even decided how we picture it.
Unfortunately...
Fate is such a spoil sport. And as I do hate waiting for party...
Then we'd be the one...
See if the traveler steps into an...
Reliable as always. For the sake of the party, it's in your hand. Barbie, why are you...
I'm using it to plug my...
Oh, look! Miko's over there! Paimon gets the feeling things are about to get... You remember the Mikawa Flower Festival, but not this time! We're not the ones doing labor, so we definitely...
Well, well, traveler, Paimon. To think we'd run into each other all the way out here in Fontaine. So, what are you...
Oh! Miko!
No, I didn't hear a thing. But judging by your expression, I doubt it was anything...
No, it's not like that. We're really happy to see you, Miko.
Why else would a poor, overworked editor-in-chief like me be here? I had just bought a box of new books and was planning to take them back for my editors, so I came to get...
Huh? You're finished already?
My. Let me think. Following the latest naming trends, we could call it... I picked up emergency food at the start, and now I'm invincible. Who cares? That book was as thick as a dictionary if you managed to churn out that much. Interesting. So, you don't want to see which card I...
Yes!
Oh well, here it is. According to Lady Barbeloth, it's reversed justice. You don't want to see? Very well. Since you have so little interest, come to think of it, you two have been visiting the shrine quite often lately to hang prayer plaques. So it would seem, but alas, the justice card I drew is reversed. Does that mean I'm some sort of outlaw, lady?
The card is named. Perhaps it would be better to say, since it's currently reversed.
Dishonest? Oh, there must be some mistake. I'm always honest when helping these two interpret their fortunes.
All Paimon knows is that whenever Miko helps the travel...
Well, that's because of her good luck. Or at least, her...
Luck. Now there's, as a yokai, a yearning for something. And all it takes is the slight and you, a great yokai. But that's the limit of what I can see.
How delightfully mystifying. Still as good as it... Anyway, thank you for the divination, Lady Mage.
I'm afraid my hydro, though your fortune slip...
Wonderful. When I assure you, every... Right here, right now.
Embrace the ice!
I'm always watching. Right here, right now.
Whirling snow!
Emerge.
Sakura swirl!
Come on now, right here, right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Show them, right here.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies!
I'm always watching. Right now, right here.
Take flight! Huh? Isn't that Mizuki and her two mini Baku?
Traveler and Paimon? Lady Barbeloth was just talking about you. I would... It seems like fate has already... I suppose you could say that.
Whoa! Films can...
It's a new idea I came up with. People seem to love it. Not only did they watch every episode, they even remembered all the so I thought, why not make a few films about mental? If I can raise everyone's basic awareness, perhaps I can stop people from blindly dismissing these. And maybe, that's right. After all, illnesses of the mind are, but even I don't know how to pin them down. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit it. But even though I've written quite a few papers about mental health, sometimes I stay cooped up in my room all day, endlessly going over a few lines of dialogue or a few seconds of plot. Even then, I might come away with nothing to show at the end of it.
Maybe you're just missing a little spark of inspiration. When Paimon and the Traveler get stuck on one thing, we do something else, and then, ding! The answer just pops into our heads.
It seems like great minds think alike, Paimon. That's why I came here, to experience a form of divination quite unlike the fortune slips I'm used to. I'm hoping this mage's lunar arcana can bring me some fresh inspiration.
Inspiration. Since you're looking for inspiration, go ahead and draw a card, Miss Yokai.
All right, Lady Barbeloth. If I do anything that breaks the...
Oh my. The upright and reversed, like someone traveling beneath.
Yeah. What is the meaning of this card?
However, since Miss, with a little effort, taking the card at face value, you're running from an...
Are you saying there's someone who can review my...
It's not limited to just...
The answer is right in front of my eyes. Yet I'm searching far when I should be looking... When you put it like that, I thought about visiting from a clinical perspective. Thank you for your divination.
There's no need to thank me. However, Guji Yae, intertwining thread.
If I simply ask for some feedback on my script...
As I said, how you interpret things is not up to me. Who can perceive every obstacle? Sometimes it's fate is called as such for... Anyway, Miss Yokai, I look forward to watching your...
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Time to relax.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for...
Cast your worries to the wind! Turn that frown upside down.
Cold. Learn to command. Not now.
Bad dreams be gone! Time to relax.
Time bear high. What a lucky day. Time bear high.
So you can't help me fix this annoying affliction either.
Precisely. It's already too deeply intertwined with your fate. Imagine your destiny is a tree. This affliction is like a new shoot. It's been helping you absorb sunlight and dew this whole time. It, long ago, began to shape your fate. If you cut it off now, the wound left behind might fester.
Huh. You make it sound like it's more like...
Well, if that were the... All right, enough Now, just like I told you, come here.
So...
Don't over...
Oh, but since she's so good at it, her advice could prove really helpful. I have to choose my card carefully. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
True to form. Here you are at just the right moment. Now, seeing as you're here...
Well, is that... Oh, the traveler... Traveler? Paimon? Come over here for a sec. Huh, looking for new ingredients, of course. My previous approach to mixing... well... Exact! And it's all thanks to that guy from the Fontaine Research Institute. Well, I heard that really tasty... When I got there, Mr. Henri let me try a few bottles of the new Fanta flavors. Mr. Henri doesn't smell of alcohol at all. Nope! He just... But he heard that this weird fortune teller who showed up recently near the court of Fontaine, maybe if you get your fortune... Well, so I came here to... before I could ask.
But the scientific... Even if you mysticism...
Oh, are you telling me nothing can be changed? Then what's the point of drawing a card?
By drawing a card, it may seem
You're not just humoring me, are you? Traveler, what do you think? All right, if you say so. Then I'll take one. All right, here we go. Looks like it's...
Oh my. How strange. To think the disturbance surrounding you has grown with such vigor. It's no longer a shoot, but a sturdy branch. How curious.
Huh? What are you saying? Does this mean the drinks I mix will taste even better from now on?
If we judge solely by your affliction, which means you've...
That doesn't sound like...
But mixing drink...
The answer is to teach those old booze hounds...
You're certainly
That's... What?
Through divination of... You might find it more effective. Perhaps that was true before.
You mean that? But it is just a card.
Of course not that. I'm talking about...
My heart hasn't changed at all. How much is the divination fee?
Oh my.
Thank you.
Mon statues.
And thank you for helping me out, Traveler. No matter the trouble, Paimon and the travel... So it's a deal. Next...
By the way, if you have any more questions...
Mona?
Ha! She's in... Just tell her. You've brought a prophecy. Don't worry.
Come to think of it, is it Mona's name? Can't handle your drink.
So what you're saying is that this card I drew is actually pretty...
Fate is simple. However, talking solely about the upright strength, this card symbol, no matter what surprises fate throws.
Oh, don't flatter me. Here, I'll leave my coin pouch with you. If...
That's the first time I've received.
We've sailed this ship from one corner. I may be their captain, but there are things even I... So, running into us. As for recompense...
As intriguing.
Traveler, Paimon. I'm here on business, of course. Our esteemed... Who knows what kind of scheme she's... Doesn't ask my opinion, just... I haven't had any urgent business lately. What was supposed to be a 2-week job, I figured since we're already here. Matter of fact, just yes, the crew's still sleeping, but I only made it a few steps before this, fortune teller stopped. Here, it's the strength card. Looks like a good...
Upright strength.
It certainly does.
Don't tell me.
I wouldn't say it's clear that to borrow, but you must know that believing that it can now, it would, because if no one...
If that's your... I have a friend.
A rare friend.
Her? Take this trip. Huh.
So basically...
Well, I'm sure she'd say something like, I'll never be... As her strength card, I'll remain up front. Whoa! Oh, look at the time. I'd better head back and check on my crew. Traveler, Paimon, Lady Fortune Teller. I hope to see you around. This card is a rare treasure.
A light that guides. Interesting.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Power that ended Hudson!
From whence you came!
Eyes on me!
Submit for judgment! One with my blade!
Power that ended Hudson!
From whence you came! Spirit Blade! Attack!
Eyes on me!
From whence you came, a touch of frost! Submit for judgment!
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Little
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Ad Astra
This realm is
If you ever have...
Cleanup sequence initiated.
By royal decree!
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Defensive mode engaged.
Green moons converge.
As you wish, Mainfoot.
Bad dreams be gone! Turn that frown upside down.
Insulation chamber.
Surge.
Cast your worries to the wind! Preparing for dust up.
A new moon rises. Flame. Midnight phantasm.
Sweet dreams! Bad dreams be gone!
Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Oz revealed.
Time to relax. Ugh. Ad Astra Abyssa. Turn that frown upside down.
Let's go, Faccio.
Accelerating.
By royal decree, a spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break, pick up the pace. Ha! Come on, keep up. New prizes.
Installation chamber deployed.
Wings of darkness, come. Take a break. What a joke!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Lame. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
mode engaged.
Odds revealed us.
How tiresome.
Converge.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Midnight Phantasm. Come on, keep up.
How tiresome.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Cleanup sequence in. Insulation.
Wait, a moonlit night for all. Take a break.
Annihilation mode.
Defensive mode engaged.
Surge. A spot of tea time entertainment. Every battle has its twists. A new moon rises.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Surge. By royal decree.
How tiresome.
Come on, keep up. What a joke.
How tiresome.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. Odds revealed. A moonlit night for all. Take a break.
Welcome to the adventure.
See? Told you they'd be here.
Xavier! Oh!
Hydro! Oh,
I'm guessing you came back to
Yep. Since you're all here.
Of course!
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of order.
A few new awards have been added this.
Oh!
no. Even besides,
And yet problems?
Huh?
but as her disposition was simply, you had to be there for it.
Guess you found your lead.
No, quite the opposite. I fear it is.
What did she say?
Sadly, she's.
Oh.
Yes, but that.
Huh? You're gonna.
Think about the difficult.
Guess so.
Don't worry, Paimon.
Oh, I won't really need.
Oh,
Finishing the script.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway. Columbina! Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talk.
Huh? You.
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired. Yeah. Wait, so. Yes. I mentioned how. So I went to the curatorium. I spoke to Lauma before I left. Oh? Well, Lauma told me to go out.
what a wonderful suggestion.
What about Nefer? She said. Yep, that sounds like.
I can understand.
Yes. Huh.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look.
Oh, looks
Haha, very funny.
all settled then.
Yep, the Duke gave.
Under the stringent.
Risley! It's been a.
Does that mean Vera?
During a specific. This is a friend from your.
Great!
Welcome to Fontaine.
Yeah.
And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Not Cry.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbine?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this. Your friend here is quite the character.
Good thing we said something. No, just that's not. If you say so. So.
Of course. And.
Yeah.
Oof. When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about.
You gonna be part of the film this time too?
That was the plan. It's all for the best, though.
Oh,
I'm just going where I'm needed.
Well, speaking of. I see.
Having trouble finding.
Yes,
You know.
That sounds perfect.
You want me to reveal it,
you go do that.
Traveler? Yeah, everyone.
All right.
I'll leave this to the Duke then.
Okay.
Who said anything about
Huh?
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film.
Paimon's more focused.
True. And keeping up with the.
Oh. Paimon.
I wish it were that simple. Besides, the inmates are the.
You've. What you think, Xavier?
I've got it! The beginning is the heart.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Don't thank me just yet.
Huh?
This person is.
Do you know what she plans?
I didn't ask for the detail. My guess is.
A floating restaurant.
The Wingalet might.
A film is sure to drum.
Well, guess we.
Best of luck.
Wow! The Wingalet seems even big. Wonder who who rented. Hello?
Perhaps the cap.
Anyone did?
Siri, what is it gonna take to get some decent sleep around here? Is a nap too much to ask? Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
See Lolly?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on. This is just great! How am I gonna go out dressed like this? What happened to my regular clothes? The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening! Am I serious?
See Lolly?
I don't
Hear what?
a single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Oh, yep. Crystal.
Huh? You think so? No, wait, I told you not to say anything! What was... her thoughts. I heard her thoughts. How could I forget about that? Oh, this is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I? Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too? Oh, you clearly did!
Huh? What did we do?
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on. Did you need something? You're not here alone, I see.
Hello, I'm Xavier.
No wonder we ran in.
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. You're the one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life.
Then why you dress like...
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into... Originally, I tried to find a different hotel, just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something.
Oh, so...
No, I was hired to
Wow.
What? All I have to do is tell...
That's all?
Yeah, I was also kinda shocked.
Did your boss mention anything about being...
No.
Oh, she's around?
She's back at the Masters of the Night Wind.
Wow, she sounds like a...
She did tell...
Got it.
All right, the captain's quarter... Wait. But, Miss Guillotin?
I thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Sandrone, you're here? Huh? You know each other?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much!
Miss Seat Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two, and...
I see.
Sandrone?
I really can't go anywhere without running into you two. I can't...
Are you okay? During the battle, your core, it was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues.
Oh, what a relief! Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say...
Hmm?
Thank you for saving me.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me.
You got it. How did you go
From a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this?
Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more gently.
Where do I even start? Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that. Wait. Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard. Polonia? Polonia, wake up! Activate! You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait, the array. Yes! The prototype is still here. But can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 moon sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority? 1. It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back. But how did I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. A built-in message. Only visible after a core reboot. The final... Alen! Were you the one who gave me the second chance? But why now? What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's...
a stellar linchpin?
You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well... But in Snezhnaya, or in a Fatui's research at least,
It's the 3rd Descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first
You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Yes. The Heavenly Principles used the remains of the 3rd Descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consult. Visions result from that same system. So extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, for those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, Stellar linchpin users often it's believed that when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place.
And we've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire.
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue. All I know is that without it, the gift Alen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body.
Wait, just...
Yes. Unfortunately.
Oh, we're so sorry to...
Yes. Alen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished... No, never. Alen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable... After Alen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical... But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than...
What? But his creations go. Catherine is super impressive.
No, she's nothing compared to what Alen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete miss. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top. If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then.
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing. Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit?
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say. The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a...
Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing?
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine.
Oh.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just, but Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from...
Why not apply for authorization then?
And face the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy. No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all.
So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things.
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? You went to all the trouble of getting a bit...
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alen wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
Seriously? They've been in there forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. You're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out. I just want to know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell? Oh, no, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastley, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin.
Yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted.
When she's not here?
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to...
Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you...
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own.
Understood.
Oh, and see, Lola?
Huh? You mean Miss Guillotin? What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas. What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbingers? Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler.
Wait, she's actually... not... It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly back...
I appreciate that perspective.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so... old.
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something.
Together? How often?
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but she was concerned about my physical well-being. So she offered to come with.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
Huh? All right. Our first stop is the Barrel region. After Alain left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there. Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long... Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember? Poisson isn't too far from here. All right. I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and... That went smoother than
No problem!
I'm fine. You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
I'm sure. I want to take another look around.
Okay then.
What? No need. Columbina relies on... But here, that's... I have hiding from... The point is...
Okay, if you say so.
What did you leave for me, Alen? Did you know I would come back?
We're back!
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Oops, sorry.
What's your take, Detective?
Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction.
What?
The victim's pocket watch is missing. And cut! I think we got it! Good work, everyone! Phew, finally.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll...
Chevres! Charlotte!
Oh, hello there, you two.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to...
Considering all the last-minute changes...
For sure!
You bet! This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon. So this is a film set?
This must all be quite new to you.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me. Looks like I missed out on a lot. True, but being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heart.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice,
That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective. Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun.
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture...
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get... Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon. Your...
Whoa! Is this the same one Paimon used for the Two Musketeers?
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Thanks, Xavier! Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Of course! That said, our film is focusing on a single In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can...
Huh? But there's our...
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a...
Oh, that...
So, what do you say? It's settled! All right, without any further ado, it's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin! Turning it over to you once again, director for...
All right. Positions, everyone! Camera operator, clapper loader. All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than...
Okay.
Good. Light... Ready. All right, quiet on set!
This is her homeland. Columbina.
Cut! The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. Miss...
That presence. Sandrone?
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different...
Paimon's having a bunch of fun filling up this equipment since Sandrone doesn't mind.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here. This is for you.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh? Wow! That's so kind of you, Sandrone.
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat... unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it... It was inefficient. No need to apologize. The waters of Fontaine are home to more... All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim...
called... I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Hello there. Miss Cuton mentioned you've been running a... Great! With head nurse Siegeween around, well... It turns out looking after animals isn't all that different from caring for patients. Well, the well-behaved ones at least. But that's the thing. Not all fish are well-behaved. So on top of looking after the ones you already have, I have a few ideas for inpatient therapy that I'd like to discuss. The word from Officer Seaseth is that certain wild fish have been getting unusually aggressive lately. Apparently, they're attacking other creatures, as well as divers and even small boats. I was wondering if we could invite them to the aquarium for some rest and relaxation. At the very least, it'll keep them from causing any more trouble. Once they're here, I can look for a way to cure their sudden bad temper. That way, we can help the fish and the waters return to normal. And you can add some unique guest performers to your aquarium. What a wonderful idea! All right. I'll give you all the intel I have on where to find those aggressive fish. The rest is up to you. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. You're here. We should get going. How's it going? Have you met? I've narrowed down a few We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance. Great! We should get started then. Right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done. We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day. You sound pretty happy about that. Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck. All right.
Now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seemed quite enthusiastic about it, after all.
It's really coming together!
Oh, these must be the ones we like it.
It's fine. Come on! It's on the...
You're that...
Well, yeah?
You know it's good.
What do you mean?
After the festival.
So?
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
But not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste!
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
Well, because
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Doesn't that make losing them even harder?
well, if you put it like that... But the happy memories we make along the way last forever! Not to mention, everything we...
And when you look...
Exactly!
So it's about finding
A traveler!
What's wrong with that?
How did you get here? Oh, never mind.
What? They
There was a... Anyway, you... Fun... change of plans that...
hide!
Oh, there's a back...
Huh?
Do I need my makeup done?
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch. Huh?
Travel...
Huh?
No.
Oh, for several... Let us help then!
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew... Thanks, Director Furry. Of course.
Agree. All right,
So, the story got when...
Huh? He's only a genius.
Huh? Miss Jacoba, please don't...
Not so hard.
This is why I keep saying, don't put...
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having...
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within you?
That's where you're wrong. I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fit no matter how grand a dream is.
And cut. That was a long one. If she makes them do another take, I'm going...
Oh, there were some...
Perfect! That me... I can get out of this...
It's our turn. Camera operator, set up... In this one,
Shoot.
break a leg.
Yep, we're headed...
All right, quiet on set. We're about to start...
I think she would like that.
Quick, we should...
It doesn't forage with the... And yet... So I think that story... She is no different.
Uh-oh, is she onto us?
What is she doing?
You okay, Columbina?
Why don't we take a short break? That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case... Oh.
Her in the clip. Ugh. You okay, Sandrone? Come on. It's time for me. All right, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism. The what? Alain, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures. I told him there was no need. That I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come. All right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water. All right, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again. So, this is where you used to live? It's beautiful! Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. If the weather was nice, I would take Alain out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Happy. I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Oh, all right, enough standing around. Let's head inside. Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed. What is it? Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she? And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Alain mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust. A warm hearth. Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At first, Alana and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. Yeah, these don't look... Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds? Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
Need help? This should go here, and... well, what did you think of the game? Well, these... Oh, and these are just some... Wait! In his later years, he said he sometimes... This was Alain's workbench. We're both Polone. Before Alain was later on when he got... Wow! You should have seen, we also used to have... Oh! Alain never played it much, but I managed to teach... I loved perusing Alain's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies, but as Alain continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack. Commonplace in every home and... Enough about that. Alain's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings. Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Alain, I'm guessing it goes like... Got it. Let's see here.
Well, you gonna open...
It's heavier than I was expecting. A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. Wait a second. It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Alain would use it to store information. Only Polonium... All right, I'll start looking into...
Okay. Hold on.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just...
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture!
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, annoyed.
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been...
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of all reason.
No, nope, no more of that. I thought I tore this...
You wrote this? Then, how did it get... Wait.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Alain! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia. That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess. Not another word.
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the... Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul, that you are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. To me, you're just like the rest of us. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most, no matter how one looks at it. The heart is a complex thing. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your...
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You will...
Oh.
I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place. No, I can do this on my own. But, do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally? Or...
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be... born anew. Or whatever. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself...
You're really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as... friends. And... enough with the mushy stuff. All right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Huh! Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions. Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of a lens formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all... You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
That should do it. Hello? My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here. I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much-needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, this is where we were born. Where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden. Afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire. Alain. What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck, was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern. Now... Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alain was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandra.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related. I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice, asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear. Now, even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy, the last remaining member of our family, even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could, but it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, it sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just start. I know. But the heart wants what it wants. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely,
like debugging a code. That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
Why do we keep losing everything we care about?
I know it hurts, but that's life.
I wish...
I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
Cendrone?
I'm fine.
It's okay to cry, you know.
Cry? You've got to be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon. The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Ellen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time. I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it,
The aquarium?
the old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that. A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced, because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Well said.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out. That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own.
Huh?
Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship.
Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have.
Remind me how they ended up like that again?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity. Unfortunately, his theory of the four Orthants was imperfect at the time. Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the water.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world.
Not only that, but over time, they begin to fuse with other entities. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
No, not just yet.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. All I need is for Miss Seat Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this
With my eyes closed. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff?
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
Oh, all right. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. But, in his later years, Alain told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Just washing off the grime of the past.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code?
All right then, Seat Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
You! Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now. Why? Because I said so! Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
Time to meet up with Sandrone! Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
Lolly sure drank a lot last night, huh?
Good morning.
Columbina! Oh, phew. I sure know how to make...
We just finished filming a last minute. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
You mean... Helen?
Yes. They're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her...
Ah! Because the whole point is that she came to...
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where but Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite me on a personal level. But that means...
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah! That looks a word... besides!
Work out.
Well, you know... Yep, exactly!
I'll just focus on having fun.
Well, look who...
Oh, the lighting specialist and Clapper.
Yeah.
Serious.
You seem to be in better...
It's okay.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite? Or...
We should...
Huh? Oh, right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't...
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't...
Really? 'Cause, you stopped making...
Did I? Huh. News to me.
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels. Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but wait, now that everything with your core is sorted out...
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. But enough about that. Were you able to...
Of course.
Great, let's see. The Morte region. The place the souls were severed.
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there...
You've already gone to more than...
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more
All right, then. I appreciate...
There's no time to lose.
No sign of it so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around.
Wait, we can do that?
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. Not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
Ready?
Yeah, when this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have—
In that case, Paimon better find a hiding spot.
If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Understood. All right, I need quiet. Wandering spirits drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together.
What now? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? Mechanical science is so much easier to—
Watch out!
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Hélène Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here.
Citrone!
Shh. Looks like talking this out is off the table. All right, plan B. Time to blow off some steam. You're cursing out the wrong person! I didn't even know them! Most of them already did. But you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your family! Just work with me here! I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion. Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls.
Is it over?
Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of— All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying need. That meant— never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing—
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive!
You're just realizing that now? Ahem. Enough about that. We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land.
that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while. You helped everyone out a bunch and not cry, too. I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Yeah, your personal business, the Narcitsan thing, it's all resolved. Everyone's gonna be so happy you're back. You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics. She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Sandrone? Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why? Sandrone?
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
Sandrone.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished! And then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
That was all...
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so fast, so...
Hold on.
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second! Columbina! Ah!
As expected, going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The ending seemed to be received quite well.
Paimon can't believe you let us include that in the final...
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not... What are you
Nothing. It was just I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Just a pity we...
Well, art.
Oh, did I hear someone?
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Costume design, script.
A lot of the effects were based on actual.
But it turned out amazing! Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry.
Which film did you vote for, Silali?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course! That's the whole reason I'm here!
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss. Searching for something even after it's gone.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun!
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later, then. We're all old friends. Oh, we could find...
How about the Wingalette?
That's perfect.
Friends and family are more than welcome.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at... I just have one more stop to make.
Can I come?
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you. Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer. Elaine. Oh. I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Narcitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but... Thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need my permission.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them.
As if...
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me. That's what best friends are for.
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
Well, yeah. but there are still things I don't want to say. Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant. All right. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina set it up. Oh, great idea!
Goodbye, Ellen.
You made it! The party's already started. Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along?
We did invite a friend, actually.
I do.
This seems like a fun occasion. Good idea! Why don't you...
What was in that?
Maritime flowers? Oh, it's so delicious!
Miss Lapine Pauline, look.
Master! Wait, what?
Things are sounding lively.
Oh, look who it is! Oh, right. That's kind of you. Right.
Miss...
Yes?
Could I...
Oh.
Bold of you to use my own cake.
You know what?
Are we going to toast?
Yep. Come on.
Granny, it's Lee.
First of all, seat lol.
But...
Agreed. We've never had... if this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids... I'm terrible at you think you're...
Lady Sandrone.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's...
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make...
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of...
Oh! I could lend you pair.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime.
How about this?
Right next.
Yep, super quiet. I'm sure you'll have a great...
Fine.
You made it. Sorry for...
No worries at all. Oh, right.
Miss Columbina and Miss Gil...
Yep.
I know.
Thanks.
We... Oh, yes.
Our...
Somebody's...
Oh, it was not...
Wow. No.
Oh,
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes.
Wait a second.
friends of yours.
Veronique is the partner.
Yeah, thanks to Duke Rise.
You make it sound like I'm You're far too...
It's also just good.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to...
I didn't do anything.
Don't sell yourself. Do you mind if I leave a...
Huh?
Like I said before, besides, maintain...
Oh.
Great. Then it...
That's amazing.
You do know...
Yes, I can only...
Who's this? All right!
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nordcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Udex?
Oh, well.
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatuisant?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes.
So, only the people who deserve it get...
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise...
Oh, for the love of... what is she doing now?
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason. I think we can get along just fine.
Then she punched me because...
Sorry, Nervalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Font. I suppose I now know what it feels like.
You know, these two are surprising.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us.
Yes, but your tea...
Of course it...
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Furry?
Yes, thank you.
Due to diplomatic reasons, but this is simply...
Of course.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for...
Of course we should do the...
Yeah.
Well, I think I speak for...
Me too. By reaching out and...
No.
Well...
Once you return to the...
Well, not...
Oh...
Speak yes.
Why don't you play some...
Huh? And...
Yes, why not?
Yeah, come on! Fine!
Musketeer pictures. Everyone ready?
I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one, too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center?
You're one of the lead actors! Of course you do! Nervous, Sandrone?
No!
All right, look at the camera! And 3, 2, 1...
Musketeer Pictures!
deconstructing the very order of things. Bet you're impressed with me now. Call back to the Zeppeljärny Palace. By royal decree, a spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome. Come on, keep Oz revealed by how tiresome.
Pretty sharp.
By royal decree, let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Pretty sharp.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break? Pick up the pace. It's about time we threw another tea party. Don't you think? I wonder who else is me. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Oh, you're here. Hiya, Sandrone! Huh? Didn't your letter say... I bet you'd... Whoa! Did that table just... Impressive. It's easy to carry and store. What's even more impressive is... Here, I've prepared some tea and snacks. Naturally. But what inspired you to make something? I wanted to be able to enjoy pleasant tea parties with friends wherever... I've said this before. Holding on to what you already have isn't the only way to preserve what's... Lately, I found myself wanting to go on walks and visit my friends more often. But inviting myself to others' homes and expecting them to prepare tea and treats, then letting them clear the table afterward. Paimon doesn't think your friends... I mind. I can see you like it. Huh? Are you sure that it's perfectly fine? Don't mention it.
Traveler. Paimon.
Fremini! Why you wear...
Mm-hmm. There are so many. The sooner we
I see.
Thanks for... Father.
Huh. Or even better, why don't we go salvage you?
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about that. You already said we can keep it. How can we let you do...
In that... If you find any...
Understood.
Please stay safe.
Oh, you've been bringing back so many. You appear to take...
You betcha. Yeah, that's it.
Why's that?
Paimon's not Hey, we're missing
You're saying...
Would that not be okay? If that's the case, just...
If that's what you want...
Huh? We only get 70... Oh, right. Of course.
Ugh, you make me...
So that means...
Sure.
Woohoo!
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Traveler, it seems if the underwater
Let's work together. Hey, Fremini?
Sure. Oh, wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms.
That's alright, we're not.
Alright.
We will.
Huh? This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
We sure did.
More, huh? So it was one.
Wow!
When Alen fell, I guess whoever ended up with it played it until... Of course. The only thing is...
Alright! Fremini? You? Hey! Don't you go hiding inside your diving helmet! We're your friends! You'll feel a lot better if you let...
I bumped into
A real piece of...
Yeah, because this line, they often...
So that's what...
Just now?
Oh, it's off...
Thanks. I love when the I believe...
Wow, Fremini. Fremini?
I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit shy. But don't worry. I'll keep working on it. Oh!
Huh? Why does Paimon feel like they're danger?
It means exact.
Sandrone! You made Paimon jump!
Yes.
What's so special?
It's full of. I learned that if you. Exactly. I also add.
Oh, well. I don't. That's for sure.
If you insist.
So,
Where you put them in.
understood. Thank you for all your hard work. I have a pretty good understanding of our patient's condition now. Adding these are so... Huh. There really is a plan that only you... Your spot. I'll put together... I'd appreciate it if you could keep a close eye... to break. So I saw a few It's beautiful. Oh, look at that fish. Hey, you're that busy looking one. Not exactly. I like my friends. Wow. That makes sense. You're going to put my... Of course not.
Yes. Look at the color of its tail. It's the most fashionable thing in the whole aquarium.
The colors are a bit loud for my taste, but... Alright, I'll take it as a compliment.
Whoa! Look at all these people! Is everyone here to see the fish? What were you talking about?
We were trying to just...
You guys do... Oh, so...
Oh, look.
What do you mean?
Never still.
Is that how you see me?
Oh, that smells great! Do we make it in time for Columbina's mealtime again? Huh. Are those kuhenki lining up? For soup that Columbina's serving?
Just a moment.
Refreshing taste.
Another serving?
Make that too!
Yes, I asked enough. Well, I struggle some. You have to get the temp. Sure. Let's start with crumb kake. Would you like to try one? What do you think?
Did Paimon miss anything? Ah! It's so sour! It's all about the... If you hadn't said anything.
Okay. Here, try.
Really? Paimon...
Good enough to be.
Totally!
Yes. For my friend, do you still remember? Though the food couldn't do, I did not give it much. The time and effort, what I enjoyed, and the less those
Aww, Paimon's gonna blush if you go on like that. To be honest, we were at least...
Indeed. Would you come with me to, apart from the crumb cup?
Why?
Well...
Phew! We were running all over! Their reactions were kind of surprising, though.
It's fine.
In that case, well, Paimon can understand her being hesitant about wearing the wreath, but seriously, she stared at the crumb kakes for a good 10.
It seems Yahoda got quite the...
Maybe she's...
As for our other friends who aren't in Not Cry... Here.
Ooh, is it... Huh?
Well, you already had some of those. That's good to hear. And there's one more gift. I've heard it said, while the vast space... With this by your side, may your path forward ever be lit as with moonlight. And thank you for your companionship. I should prepare a few other...
Oh, ow! What did... I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.